Hello everyone. I hope you're having a great day. Happy Tuesday to you all. And as you see, I am here alone. Marcia had obligations today. And why is my camera not showing? Okay, let me see if I can fix this one because it is showing on my StreamYard, but not showing on here. Let's give it a second to fix. And we're fixed. I was fixing a fin, working on this little fin. It'll be a little slow if I'm reading chat by myself, because I will have to keep stopping to read. Trying to use the oils that are in my finger and the oils in the leather to smooth this edge out a little bit. I might put a little Tokonol on it and smooth it. And for some reason you were not able to see me. I'm going to take my phone out completely and make it restart in here because it should have been showing and it was not. And there was no reason for it not to be showing. Other than it being difficult. Oh. Hey, KingPaco. Hi, Joy. Let me see if I can get this to work correctly now. It is working on here and it is working on StreamYard. Now if it, yes. So, show you where we are. We finished. I found some leather that was from a hat I was making that didn't work out right. So I butchered it to make the nice white belly. I glued the two layers together and then I split them at the end to fit the tail in there. And I just have this holding it because there's glue. I'm sorry that you're getting hate, KingPaco. I don't know why you'd be getting hate for promoting someone unless you're promoting me around some haters. Make sure that doesn't stick there. So I'm going to start putting this together. I know I have white thread sitting behind me. Which I will need. Just pulled the thread funky. And now I need it to go here. Just threw the needle in the floor again. But I put my scissors on the magnet last night, and as you see, they picked up that needle just fine. Get strong magnets. Get a strong magnet and put your scissors on it. I have a magnetic strip that sits right here at an angle. And because it's at an angle, I can just lay my scissors on it, and they actually pick up that magnet, the magnet abilities. I don't know what you call it. It's not magnification because that makes things bigger. But I put my scissors under there so they can start getting magnetized. Because it comes in handy when you need to pick things up. Francis, let me see. Okay, Francis, I understand for certain. Hello, Crimson. That's okay because I just got started a little bit ago. Hi, Nine Chins. I read that recipe for the dairy-free ranch dressing. That sounds pretty good, actually. Hi, Hannah. I'll try to do this so I can hide my ends when I get done. This is the tedious part of this one, is getting this little tail on here. That's okay. I don't mind tedious. I don't mind tedious at all. Marcia is working on some stuff in her house, and while she has the use of her son-in-law, she's taking advantage of it, and I do not blame her at all. You know, when you have things to do, you use the help you've got, right? So that's where we are. I'm going to see if I can open this a little bit more. The glue is not completely dried, so it may not let me. Actually, I'm going to use my thread burner to not discolor the white, because sometimes using the scissors can cause a discoloration, which doesn't matter on some leathers. Putting a black spot on black leather doesn't matter. Putting a black spot on white leather, however, does. Ouch. When you're doing this, the leather does get hot. I mean, the thread gets hot where I'm melting it. And you have to be kind of careful. That's why you'll normally see me doing it this way, pushing the back end of this up against it. It is to minimize me burning the heebie-jeebies out of myself like I just did. I'll probably have a little blister later. So now we have a tail in there. I am going to go ahead and stitch. And I should have left that in there. Now I'll double stitch this in here. There's 2 needles in this. It's a long enough piece, and I'm not going to be using the white after this. Hey, okay, let me go through my list because I know people came in and I did not see them sneak in because my head was down. Okay, I said hi to Nine Chins. Hi, Bearded Fisherman. Hi, Ed Warrior. I did say hello to Hannah. Hi, Sylvia. Oh, my thumb hurts. Teach me to do that again. So his little belly closed. Smash that thumbs up. Oh no, what did I just throw on the floor? Looks like it was a scrap. Let's see. So I have 2 fins, the roof, and 2 of those. Okay, that's fine. I did do something last night at the last minute. I put a bead inside. It's going to be inside at the eyeballs to keep those eyeballs poking out and give them more of a 3D effect. Oops, you can't see that. I put a bead in there last night. And that way we keep a 3D effect on that eyeball. Ed, you might want to contact him and ask him yourself. Hello, Tree of Life. How are you today? I hope you are doing well. And Miss Marcia. I miss Marcia a lot. I'm doing good. I actually sat out of work today. I was just feeling so crappy. Everybody in my house is sick. and I'm trying not to get it myself. Marcia is finished already? What? What? Marcia's here.
No, I'm not finished. He hasn't got here. He's going to be here soon. So I just contacted him, and he said he'll be here soon.
So you decided to come hang out with us until?
Yeah, until he gets here. Yeah. Hello, Bearded Hannah, Tree of Life, Ed Warrior, Sylvia. Let's see who else. KingPaco, CPR, F-Pate, Crimson, Nine Chins, Joy. Let's see. Did I miss anybody? No.
Francis. You said hi to Francis?
Yeah, I said hi to F-Pate. Francis is F-Pate. Yay. So yes, I'm doing good. I'm also stuffed. I made myself a good dinner. And I even cleaned up the mess because I'm pulling apart the kitchen. Did you tell them what I'm doing?
I did not tell them specifically what you were doing because,
Yeah. Well, gang, as you kind of know, I'm going to be downsizing. Well, my kitchen's jammed full of cooking stuff. I got pots and I got enough to serve about 3 houses, okay, with cooking stuff. And yeah. So my son-in-law and I are going to go through all my pots and pans and match up the lids and all that kind of stuff. And I'm going to take what I'll need, and then the rest of it we'll get, okay, kids, take what you want, and then after that, it'll go from there. Yeah. So I am in the process of, my son-in-law's going to help me do that tonight. Because that's a project. Because some of these things are up high and down low and, yeah, and heavy. So, yeah, I'm going to be doing all that stuff.
I'm just putting together a dolphin. That's all.
Oh, did you cut your new pieces out and glue them and all that stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're using, yeah, the thinner white leather is, yeah,
then,
you can tell it's much thinner.
I put a bead in his eyeball.
Oh.
So that'll give him a 3D effect on his eyeball.
Oh, so when you put the two pieces together, it'll stick out on both sides.
Yeah, it'll make that leather poke out. It'll give him that.
Ooh.
You can see how it bent the leather here.
Yeah. Oh, that's going to be cool.
So he'll have a. So now it's time for me to, stitch this in there, stitch this over here, stitch the other one over on the other side. His little tail's attached. He'll be he'll be what he's supposed to be.
Now, where is his hooky that you hook his stuff into?
I have to make that. They put it on top of his head. But that can be sewn on after he's sewn together, and I can decide where he's going to be hooked at.
Yeah, you don't want, I don't know. I guess, I don't know.
They put it, let me see.
No, I'm not having a YouTube auction. Oh my God.
Ship to that many people.
No. It's.
And some of the stuff she doesn't want to pack. It's huge.
No, yeah. I'm not. I've got Corningware. I've got huge platters.
I've already put in my request for the Corningware of anything she's not.
Yeah.
They're not stealing. I mean, taking.
Yeah, and I've got huge platters. And because I'm not going to be making the big dinners anymore. Are
I'm
you kidding
resisting
me?
the urge to tell you to let me see any platters your children don't take. But if I bring home more platters, my family might disown me.
Oh, okay. I won't say anything then. But
Actually,
I
I
will
need
still
non-Christmas platters is what I need.
non
Most of mine
what?
are non-Christmas, non-holiday.
Oh, I got some of those.
I've got some gorgeous platters that have, like Santa and his sleigh and snowmen and Christmas trees. And I have oogles of clear glass, etched, beautiful pieces.
No, I got some very nice big platters, and they're not hot. They're not hot. They can be used for anything. They're just big platters. I've got one or two Christmas. No, I've got one Christmas, I think. Yeah, just one Christmas. And but most of mine are just big platters because we either had, big hams or big turkeys. That's it. Yeah.
Well, our
So,
family is 5 people.
yeah, well you got, well, mine is now,
So now the
well,
roast is big.
yeah, right, yeah. So, yeah. Oh, you're not going to believe this. Went to
Hmm.
see my husband today and I knew something was wrong. He didn't look right. Something, but I couldn't place it for all of a sudden. Well,
Uh-oh.
he didn't
What they
fall.
do?
No, they didn't do anything. He did it. But I think he did it. We can't really tell. But what I think happened is the arms they put up on the beds to keep people from falling out.
Uh-huh.
I think my husband may have um, bashed his nose into their pipes. Their heavy pipes.
Yeah.
I think he bashed his nose into it and broke his nose. Yeah, cause but I mean, he broke it only a little bit on the end of it. It's not broken up high,
But they didn't
up near
catch
the
it.
No, they didn't. I didn't catch it until I kept looking at him and said, "Something's wrong," but I couldn't figure out what because he's not bruised. He's not bruised. Well, and plus I have to say that he does not bruise easy either. Okay, that's number one. Number two, he's not bruised, and I couldn't see. And I kept looking at him, said, "Something's wrong, something's wrong." Well, all of a sudden, I look at the nose, and he hit the right side of his nose, I think, on the pipe. And it broke like just the bottom part of it, you know, and where it now leans a little toward the left. but it's, but they looked, uh, the doctor, they have a female doctor there too. She was on duty, and she came in and looked, and there was no bruising, there was no blood, there was no nothing. So whatever he did, he broke just the little bitty, like that, your bottom part of your nose can wiggle a little. Well, right up there on the top of the nose, right where it starts to not wiggle, I think he broke just that part because that's where it starts to bend.
Are they going to fix it?
At this point in time, you can't see. You have to stare at it to look to see it. But I could see it because hell, I've been with him 51 years. So
So you going to leave it instead?
yeah, because
Unless
there's no
if it
problem
doesn't cause you
breathing.
problems, leave it alone.
Yeah, and he's not in any pain. So I'm just said, hey, if it's okay and he's not got any problems, I'm just gonna leave it alone. And she said his. Yeah. Oh dear, I cannot. I do not see them.
Paco, thank you.
Thank you, thank you. So yeah, that's what was going on today.
I'm just burnishing up these ends a little bit to make them look better. KingPaco, thank you again. He done stole someone's ones. He cashed out with the strippers. Do I wait? Do them all at once? Marcia fell out, and it may be that her son-in-law called her. Oh, here she is.
I sorry. I apologize. I got a spam phone call. Thank you, King Paco. So, because I now see 3 popping up. Now, since I popped back in, I can see that. uh,
I see a total of 4,
well, I only see 3 because that's
5,
what my phone would show me.
4.
Because, see, they don't always pop up on my phone, and I don't understand why.
Do you, on your thing, do you see something that says starred?
Yeah, it says 3.
Huh.
556, 557, 557.
No, there's 5 in there now.
Hmm. Mine only says 3. See? Don't understand why. But that's it. Okay, now I got.
Spam calls.
No.
No, someone asked if it was spam the meat or spam the calls, and I said spam the calls.
No, now it's not. Oh, okay, go back. Okay,
That's
now.
what you had. You had spam call,
Oh, yes, I had a spam call. Yes.
not spam meat.
No, 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 not spam meat. I had a spam phone call. And when you get a phone call on here, it kind of kicks you. I do not know why it does that. I don't know if there's a setting that I can do that will stop that.
I'm sure there is somewhere in there.
I'll have to sit down and figure out with Apple someday on the phone. Okay, guys, tell me what I can do here. So, yeah.
Robbie might know. Because his
Yeah.
just freezes. Oh, he doesn't use StreamYard. Never mind.
But he goes in it. He's in it like I am when he's on with you and Lisa.
Yeah.
And I'm
I don't,
sure there's times he gets phone calls.
I don't know. Maybe I'll test it next time.
Yeah. Because it boots me out. I wonder if I can put it on airplane before
That'll
I
cut
go.
off your internet, though.
Huh?
Doesn't that turn off your internet?
I don't know if it does or not. Not if you're using it going out, I don't think it does. I don't know. We'll see.
Everything's worth a test, right?
Yeah. Yep, yep.
Don't know why I'm worried about burnishing the part that's on the inside.
Because you fussy.
Yeah, the part that's never going to show. So right
That's
now I have 5 from KingPaco. Thank you.
yay. See, now I don't. I do not. Yay. You're
Just
welcome.
skew my chair up a little bit so it quits pushing on my leg wrong.
Yeah.
There. Much better. Took it all out the way.
So I've been I just been kind of busy.
Okay,
So I got that done, came home because I spent some time with him. And then um, made myself a good dinner. And then, of course, I overate again and proceeded to say, okay, I'm going to rest a little bit. And what happened is I just woke up right. I took a little nap, which I shouldn't have done because that means, yeah, okay. Anyway, uh, I thought he should be here. So I just texted him and he said, be there soon. And he just now texted me, well, would have been there soon, but I've been stuck in traffic along Perimeter Road, which is the road around the airport. So, yeah. So he's stuck in some traffic, which is not unusual.
I am marking hole placements
Aha.
for where these get sewn in. They get started at position 9. And the other one is 13. Just to make him look nice, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. And I woke up and first I went into YouTube and all I heard was, I miss Marcia. I really miss Marcia. And I thought, well,
Well,
he,
I'm not going to lie about it.
and so I thought, well, he's not here. I can go on for a little bit.
I miss when you're not here. I can't help it.
And I enjoy it. So, yeah, that's going to be a pretty dolphin.
It is. I think so.
Why, thank you, KingPaco.
Topher is supposed to come sort me threads.
Oh, all the blues, all the greens, all the black browns, all the blacks, and
Yeah,
the whites, the yellows, the oddball ones.
basically, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Makes my life easier.
Yeah. Which does remind me, I have to get 2 beers out of my garage refrigerator.
For the son-in-law.
Well, no, we're having a pot, pan, and beer party on the floor in the kitchen.
Oh, so
I'm
each of you can have one.
Yeah, we'll each have a beer. He might have 2, but I'll at least have 1. That's all I ever have. Even though I do like a good cold beer.
Well, then you need to bring in more than just 2.
Well, yeah, I'll probably bring in 3. Because I know he doesn't drink more than 2. Especially on a weeknight. Hello, CPR Phil. Hope you're feeling better today.
Hello,
Have
Phil.
you got help today, Phil?
Hi, Mary.
Oh yes, I'm Mary Sanders. Welcome. And Nine Chins? Wow. Did I
Yeah,
miss Nine Chins?
9 Chins has been here. He was
Oh,
here
did I
earlier.
say? Okay. Yes, that's right. Now I see. Okay. I just don't want to forget anybody.
I'm at 779.
I'm I'm so glad you guys miss me. Makes me feel needed. You love me. Who said that at the Academy Awards?
They love me tonight. They really love me.
Yeah.
Sally Fields.
Yes. Yes.
It's also often misquoted as they love me, they really, really love me.
Yeah.
Which that is not what she said.
No.
She either said tonight or right now.
Yeah. Either
They
one.
really love me.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'm going to start at his butt.
Yep. Oh. So I'm hauling myself outside to go to the garage to get some beers.
And that means what I
So I
need to
have him
do.
here. So when he gets here, he'll change his clothes.
And be ready for a pots and pan party.
Yep. And I'm praying that I have not got another water leak.
What?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I've got a puddle that's been sitting here in the back that's not gotten bigger, but neither has it gotten smaller. So if that doesn't, and we haven't had any rain since the other morning. So if that sucker isn't gone by tomorrow, yeah, I'm going to have a plumber out, which is not going to be fun because not only you have to dig up, well, it's interlocking bricks, so you have to move the interlocking bricks. Yeah, not going to be fun. Figures. Fun day tomorrow. Get to spend the day with the lung doctor and have my lungs tested. Well, hopefully they come out good, CPR. I don't get mine tested because I know what they'll tell me. Already know. So, because the family mostly goes through it. So, I already know. So, not much you can do about it. As a matter of fact, nothing you can do about it. So, yeah. We'll just leave it at that. Okay, now, drug him out of the garage refrigerator.
Remember, Marcia keeps a lot of stuff in the garage refrigerator because if she keeps it in the house, her husband will consume it or throw it away.
Yeah. I have there's mostly just condiments, and that's one thing I got to go through too. Is there's a bunch of stuff in that refrigerator that's probably older than dirt. And so yeah, I have to go through that. But that's after I get the basic kitchen done, and then I'll go through the refrigerator. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Got our beers. Put them in this refrigerator. Yeah. There we go. Yay. Now I organized.
I organized. I'm done.
Yeah, I try. Oh, I found a little thing to put. I didn't get a chance today to go out and look for a soldering iron. I know it's out there, and I kind of know where it is, I think. And I know we got the solder. So, yeah. And it's the kind of soldering iron you use for making stuff, like the glass with the with the glass stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Because he made those two pretty windows.
No,
Oh, you have pulmonary fibrosis. Fibrosis. Just hoping I'm still holding you my own. Yep, stay positive, Phil. And um, isn't there exercises, lung exercises you can do? Because I think my sister-in-law had a little machine she had to blow in and out, blow out of, you know, to, I guess you can say, keep the passages open and all that. Oh dear. Phil just said, Hannah, not sure how to say this, should have already ended me, but I've lived 2 years longer than I was told I would.
keep living, keep
Keep
living.
living.
Beat the
Yes,
odds.
there is, and I've done them. Okay, well, just keep doing them. Keep doing them. Because my sister-in-law lived a lot past when hers said she should have died, but she never stopped doing the exercises. The problem what killed her was lung cancer because she was in remission for hair over 10 years when it came back. And then it wouldn't go away. And it took her. So yeah. But the pulmonary fibrosis did not. Yeah, I figure we're all here for some kind of purpose. And as long as we try to do our best, I think the good, whoever you all believe in, but I think we're kept here until we fulfill that purpose.
Yep.
Or the body wears out first. And I think if you keep working at your body, you know, doing as much as you can, the dude sells, welcome, and Swanee Angel, welcome, and Dennis Hates, welcome.
Welcome, folks.
Monica, welcome. Um, Renee and Cuddles. Let's see. Yeah. So she kept working at it. So I figure until I get done what I guess I'm supposed to do.
I'm supposed to annoy the crap out of my grandchildren.
Ah, guess who's here? Now I get to go. I will be back as soon as I can. Love you all and we'll miss you all.
Come
Take
back
care.
soon, Marcia.
Okay, will do. Bye.
Bye. Marcia is going to go do her thing in her house while she's got someone to assist, and I don't blame her for that. When helping hands are a good thing to have and they are available, you take advantage of it and you say, sold. Oh, help me, help me, help me. Some things you can't do that for, though. Yes. You know, I could produce more stuff if I had help doing this, but then it wouldn't be my stuff. It would be someone else's stuff. I know places that do that. They'll take on an apprentice and get the apprentice to do the work and then claim it as their own. I'm against it. Just saying. Trying to find the right way to hold this in my hand to make it easier for me. He is not going to be easy. Just trying to get the different layers to actually line up. is not always easy. Wait a minute. That should have worked. Oh, I just tied my thread. No. Let's undo the knots. And with that one already having a thread through it, it should have gone through pretty easy, but it is not. Sherry Miller, thank you. Nine Chins. How did Jeff and I meet? From an online chat group. I was in the online chat group, and I had just started going in there, which means I sat in there and just listened a lot. Thank you, Sherry. And because that's what I do, before I engage, I observe. And so I was in there observing, and they were talking about this amazing man who was friends to all these people who had quad bypass surgery, and how they had hoped he was going to make it through and how amazing he was and all this kind of stuff. And so obviously I had to hang out and find out who he was. And then I did. And then we became friends. By the way, I was still married at the time, and my husband knew about all of this because I was reading him the chat room. He was blind. And then Jeff shows up after he had gotten out of the hospital from having his surgery. And we were online friends, and there were several of us, but my late husband, he would, when Jeff would come in, my late husband I would read him the chat, and he'd go, "Oh, tell Jeff in South Carolina I said hello." And so we would go back and forth and do that and talk and talk and talk. And then my husband died. And Jeff and another friend of ours, a female friend, would either be online or on the phone with me for hours on end to help get me through these difficult times, because boy howdy was it a difficult time. My world crashed when my husband passed. And then there was going to be a gathering in my local area, and Jeff was going to attend. So someone talked me into attending, and I did, and we met and we became friends. And we were friends for quite some time, and then it grew, and here we are. And I miss some supers. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate your generosity and kindness. So yeah, we met through friends in an online chat. But we spent a lot of time hanging out and getting to know each other ahead of time. So and it worked out well because he knew my husband. And so he saw me through that process. So if I bring something up about my late husband, and it's like I miss that or whatever, he is not affected by it in a negative manner because he knows the love I had for my late husband, but he also knows I don't love him any less. Oh dear Lord, did I just tangle up stuff? Yes, I did. I looped a thread that I shouldn't have. So yeah. Because we understand that, love is not finite. You have the ability to have love for more than one person. That's been proven. We have multiple people have multiple children all the time. And oh my God, I'm just tangling this up more. Stop. Cut a thread. We have multiple people have multiple children, and they love all their children. So we know the heart is capable of loving more than just one individual. He is a special man. He understands that sometimes I just need to be left alone in my own little world to do my own little thing. He and I can be in the house and see each other very little and be okay with that, because I'm off doing my thing in the house. He's off doing his thing in the house. And when we want to, we get together and do our things. So, yeah, there it is. Hello, Jennifer. And thank you, everybody, for the supas. Much appreciated. Okay, let's put the right thread through this time. Jeff and I have a lot of people don't understand our relationship, and they don't have to, because it's our relationship. We are not traditionalist in any way, shape, or form. So we have our relationship and we do our thing. Jennifer, I hope you're doing well. Whoop, whoop, we made goal. Yeah, Jennifer is the same way, is that knowing that she is loved unconditionally by her spouse, and at the same time, it does not negate the love her spouse had for her prior spouse. He's gonna be cute. He's a pain in the butt, but he's gonna be cute. Yeah, Joy, you are correct. See, I was a caretaker for my late husband for 3 years. I was working 40-hour plus work weeks and taking care of him full time. We did not have home health nursing. My daughter would take care of him while I was at work. But when it came to his health stuff, that was on me. I took care of all that stuff. And so when he was gone, it wasn't just my spouse was lost. My world crashed. I didn't know what to do, because I was so used to a routine with caretaking, and all of a sudden that routine was gone. So, what do you do at that point? And his disability money that he had been receiving was gone from the budget. And so I had to figure out how to pay 100% of the bills with less than 100% of the money. And I ended up moving because of it. But I worked through it and came out on the right side. It's one of those things that if you have insurances, like benefits through your work, make sure your spouse knows how to access them in the event of your demise. Because I did not. It was actually one of his friends that he worked with that contacted me and goes, have you checked about this, this, and this? Because I'm pretty sure he had this, he was putting into the retirement plan. That money would be yours. I'm pretty sure he had this life insurance policy. That money should be yours. And so I done some digging and found out that I had a bunch of money sitting out there in someone else's hands. And it took a while for me to get it, but I finally got it. I also found out I was supposed to be getting a check once a month for survival benefits from one of his insurances. And I did get that until I remarried. Getting married meant I lost that benefit. But it was what I wanted to do. Having email issues. Okay, you're having email issues. I will go check. Oh gosh, Jennifer, I couldn't even imagine going through what you went through. Not once, but twice. I just got the sweetest email. Hello, my lurker friend who is not a troll. I figured that not all the extra numbers were trolls, and you just confirmed that they are not all trolls. Thank you. Maple has email issues. Hi, Milo. Oh, tree of life, thank you. I loved my late husband with all my heart. I love my current husband with all my heart, because that's the only way I know how to love. And I will not be with someone I don't care about or don't love. I don't have to be. I made sure of that. If I am with someone, it's because that's what I choose. But I'm set in my ways, and the fact that he can tolerate all that is a testament to who he is. Because I am not an easy person to live with, and I am the first one to admit it. We are about ready to put in our fins. It is fin time, people. It is fin time. As you can see, I had these green threads here marking that. Now that I'm there, I don't need to mark it anymore. So you're going to turn to the back. We're going to go down on this one, down this hole, up that hole, up that hole. And where the heck did it run off to? Oh, there it is. It turns to the back. That way. Now I get to really fight, because I have a couple of stitches with massive layers. And that is the wrong hole. Please make sure I put the other one on the right hole. That one is on the right hole. This one is not. So I will unstitch that. Stitch it in the correct hole. All that together. That's going to be there. That's going to be there. Yay! Got the beginning of that fin going in. And then I have to do the same with this needle. Going through this one. I'm going to actually run it loose and I can pull it tight when I'm done. And then I have to get this layer and these layers and this layer and then back up through that hole. A lot of holes go, a lot of layers go in there. Pull that snug. Get my fin straight. Yep. Let me read for a second. Oh my gosh, Hannah, I could not imagine. I was blessed when it came to laying my late husband to rest, that his parents, they were divorced for a long time. And when one of them stepped up and said they would be paying the bill, and I mentioned it to the other one, the second one said, "Oh no, I have to pay half the bill." To which I contacted the first one, who said, "Well, if she insists, I'll let her pay half the bill." And so, because of petty bitterness towards each other and trying to one-up each other, everything was paid for. Because these people were petty, horrifically petty. The mother basically tried to make the children pick sides, so to speak, and kept the father away from his children for years and years and years. And actually, it was after I met him. He asked me if I would take him to see his dad. He was not in the mood. What it was is that he had something that he needed to pick up in the area where his dad was living. And my rental was a pickup truck. And so he asked me if I would take him to go pick up the item. And I said, sure. And we were literally right down the road from where his dad was. And all of a sudden, just for no known reason, he said, this is going to be awkward, but will you take me here? And I took him, and he walked in, and he called his dad's name. His dad stepped up, and he just looks at him, and he hugged him. And his dad asked what was going on. He said, it's been too long, and this is petty, and we need to get over it. And they built their relationship back, and he tried to get his sister to build the relationship back, and she refused. And he spent his entire rest of his life trying to get them together, and they refused. But they all showed up for the funeral, so the man got to see his grandchildren for the first time at like 12 or 13 years old. And the fact of the matter was, there was no reason. It all boiled down to the mother being bitter that the father's child support was far less than what she felt it should be. And she felt that he should pay like 2 to 3 times as much as the child support courts ordered. And he refused, and that made her mad. And then he had the audacity to fall in love and marry another woman. And because of all that, she kept her children away from their father and denied them years with their father. So me, being the sweet person that I am, stood at my husband's funeral and said, I bet he would be proud of you all now, since he spent his life wanting to get his family together, and he couldn't do it in his life, but he surely did it in his death. And then I walked out of the room and let them brew in their pettiness. So hi, everybody. Hi, Sharon. Let me go back up because Marcia is off doing something. Hello, Elizabeth. Marcia is off sorting pots and pans to downsize because, as she has said on here before, she will be moving to a smaller space. And in doing that, she needs to downsize some of the items in her home. And so while she has someone to assist her, she is taking full advantage of that, and her son-in-law is helping her sort pots and pans. So when she completes that, if we're still on, she will come and hang with us. Yeah, basically that's how it was, is that my late husband had his insurance. And in addition to that, he had benefits through his work that he had been paying into. It was a retirement plan, and he had been paying into it so that in addition to Social Security, he would get a nice, hefty retirement plan going on. And because of the nature of how it was, upon his death, it was to be paid out in full to the beneficiary. My late husband didn't name a beneficiary, which automatically means it was mine. His ex-wife had a freaking cow over that one because she felt the beneficiary should have been her 2 minor children so that she could have got her grubby paws on it. And to gain the support of the children, I talked to them and told them that they would be taken care of. And after I got the money, I went and got 2 bank cashier's checks. And I took them to the bank, or took them to the children. I met with the children for lunch. And I gave them to them and told them that it is their responsibility to buy a vehicle with said checks, because their father had promised them a vehicle, and I was going to make damn sure they got it. Needless to say, their petty, greedy, money-hungry mother, who loved living off of child support and Social Security checks, couldn't do a damn thing about it. And the teenagers who were old enough to go to the bank because they had IDs and driver's licenses could cash their cashier's checks themselves, and they were able to go with one of their grandparents to get them their vehicles that they deserved, that their father had promised them. Their mother was furious. And yes, I said it. She was quite capable of working. Do you understand her? She never needed to stay home to take care of her children. That was never an issue. She always had family available to take care of the children. She quit working when her and my late husband divorced because she was drawing Social Security for her first son, whose father had passed. She tried to get my late husband to pay child support for her first child, which was not his. And the judge figured that, well, his lawyer mentioned that he only had 2 children, and they're looking at the court documents and it says, well, there's 3 children listed. And he's like, but the oldest one's not mine, and she received Social Security for the first child. And the judge asked, and he kind of called her shady for trying to get child support ordered on a child that wasn't his, especially a child she was receiving money for. So then he had to do that. Obviously, he had to pay child support. She tried to get more money out of him than what he was needed to pay, because she needed to be able to stay home 24/7 to be there if the children ever called her from the school, so she could go to the school to get them. That was her excuse. No, these were not special needs children. No, these were not troubled children. No, the children did not call her from school to come get them. It was her excuse to not work, because she felt she could be, the house was paid for, her car was paid for, and she felt that she could have a healthy living just living off of child support and Social Security. And that worked fine until she kicked her eldest out of the house, the one that was on Social Security. And in doing so, he called Social Security and had his Social Security check moved from being paid to her to being paid to his aunt, who he went to go live with. His mother had a cow because all of a sudden, a big chunk of her money disappeared. And she called Social Security about it, about how they missed paying her money, and gave the name. And they said, well, isn't this person living with this person now? And she stumbled on her words, and they go, well, that's the information we received, that he has moved in with his biological aunt at your request. Therefore, that is where the money will be sent. And she had to go work part-time, but she had sat out of work for so long, she could not go back into the industry in which she worked before. So she wound up working like at convenience stores and stuff, which she bitched about how that was beneath her because she thinks if you work at a convenience store, you're trash, because she was brought up better than that, but she didn't live better than that. And how dare her judge people that make an honest living? So, my late husband's ex was a piece of work. But that's okay, because after my husband passed, his family took her right in under their wing and started throwing money at her again so she could quit her job. Boy, there's drawing 2 Social Security checks wasn't enough. But when the oldest one aged out of the system, then she got in trouble again because she couldn't pay her bills. And who knows what she's doing. Oh, I think last I heard, when the youngest one aged out, she started taking in boarders in her house and renting out the bedrooms. So now, hi, Stephen. Oh, thank you, Maple. Jennifer, you're so good. Yes, I do have pinions. I'm glad I did not have to deal with probate. I'm reading chat. Oh, feeding Stephen. He better eat and take care of himself. Grandma Marcia is on break doing pots and pans. I'm guessing she's tossing them around, deciding what to keep. Hello, Sharon. Hello, Lana. If I say hello to people I've already said hello to, I'm sorry. I have not had coffee today. Dave said he would interview you, but you weren't serious about it. I need to tell my family I need coffee, because I has none. I really need coffee, please. It's kind of cool that if you have an Android, there is an app called Link to Windows. And with that, you can link an Android phone to your Windows computer. Oh, that's the other thing. Hi, Cindy. If you're on a Windows computer and you have an Android phone, you can link your phone and your computer together, which means you can text from your computer. You can actually run all your apps from your computer, off your phone onto the computer. So I can link it and I can access the apps and I can play my games, my phone games, on my computer if I so desire. Which, after I change things around and get the widescreen down here, that might be fun to play some of my games down here. I mean, it still processes on your phone. It's just that you're accessing it. It's almost like a remote desktop type situation for computer people out there. So if you have a Windows computer and an Android phone, you can absolutely do that. If you're on an Apple, on either one of those, I have no flipping clue because I don't do apples. Ooh, leisure suit Larry. Oh, dear Lord. Jennifer, you're showing your age. Hello, Mr. Pterodactyl. I don't do apples. And the reason why, for all of the Apple users out there, is for the industry in which I work, the Apple computer is totally useless. So I never had a reason. Okay, Tree of Life. I absolutely never had a reason to work on an Apple. It was of no benefit. So I just never appled. And I'm a bit of a spendthrift, and I felt Apple phones were too costly. And the fact that after a certain amount of time, they kind of almost ceased to operate. Hi, Silverheart. I am finishing up this Dolphin. Come on, get in the hole. Thank you. I do have to stitch here. And Ed, that is, that's a personal preference. Will I ever show my face on camera? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. When I know my daughter and grandchildren are not going to be ever at risk again, it wouldn't be a problem. I mean, I'm not ashamed of who I am or anything like that. That's not what it's about. It is absolutely about the fact that I can't put them at risk. And if someone can't understand that, that is on them and not on me. Quit wrapping around his nose. Between his nose and his tail, keeps wrapping. I'm going to try to bring the needle out between the layers so that when I burn my threads, they will be kind of hidden in there. You can see that 3D effect from having that bead in here for his eye. Patricia, that's what I have to do. There is a person, a human, that basically threatened to unalive my daughter and grandkids years ago. And I have protected them. Anything that showed my face was actually never showing my full face, for plausible deniability on that regards. Facial recognition doesn't pick it up and stuff like that. And Then recently, some people actually took something that I had in a protected area, as in people were blocked from seeing it, and put it in a very public area where nobody was blocked from seeing it. And that means they put my grandchildren at risk. So I have become a little more diligent in that. I just don't feel like going to jail. Let me see who else is here. Stuffed like a Christmas goose. What did you eat? Hi, Pauline. Pauline. And if I missed telling you hello, I do apologize for that. It is because Marcia is not here to head up. Well, I make dolphin keychains. Topher.
What?
Can I have coffee, please?
Sure.
Ooh, what are you grumpy about? Arr, arr. Everybody got to hear him grump.
I thought the chef was going to get coffee, but apparently not.
Yeah, I can't go to jail. Just waiting for Marcia to... Maybe she might be back tonight. She might not. It depends what time she gets finished. Oh, come on in. Now, there is someone from Canada that has an address in the US that they have access to. So maybe they would be willing to send it to you if you ordered one. And there's going to be no truly fully hiding this thread. I'm going to just burn it off to the best of my ability. Did a couple of extra stitches to make it stronger. All right, in there. Isn't he cute? And I did double side him. That is not how he's intentionally made. He is actually made with only one side. The other side is normally just the back side of the leather. But I like it where if you have a keychain, no matter which way it turns, it looks good. So I like a lot of them. I will double side them. And then let's pound the threads a little bit. Sometimes pounding on the threads make things lay a little bit better. I am going to pound around his eye a little bit. And the reason for that is to make sure that that 3D effect is in there. His eyes bulge out a little bit, you can see. And that is intentional. And I just need to token all his edges. Get his edges done. And he will be finished, and I will clean up all this extra stuff hanging out here. I have my container next to me that these are in. And I just need to make his loop, however I'm going to make it. Oh, it's so quiet. Okay, let me scroll up because I know I missed some stuff while I was doing that. Jennifer's growl, yeah. I can't do it. Do understand sometimes the tube of view does the blocking for some reason and makes it where you can't see another individual for some period of time. And then all of a sudden, boom, there they are. I've had that happen. It happened on a channel. I was a mod and they could not see me. The channel owner could not see me. And I was a mod on the channel. And it was like that for a few days. And then all of a sudden, boom, I was back. And nobody changed anything. Now thinking about it, about who it was, they could have actually done something. I don't know. Interesting. Jennifer, just let me keep my growl. Let me keep my growl. Jennifer has a wicked growl. Just saying. Oh, sweet. That means I must have made it past the 780 mark. I am going to put a loop on here. It's supposed to go like right here. And then it'll be a two-sided keychain. I just have to do that. Mo. Thank you, Mo. Yay. Thank you, Topher. You're amazing. People said hi to you.
Hello.
Topher's grumpy, it seems. Nectar of the gods. LadyToriJones, Leatherworks. Oh, yes, I guess I could reset the goal. Start another goal. And I don't know if anyone's paying attention to this goal, but I am setting it where you can get either a keychain or a $35 credit. No, I don't. The only thing you can get with $35 is a keychain, but you know, some people may not want a keychain. They may want something else later on. And if you choose the credit, then you will go in my list. My commission list is having a credit. I reset it. Expedited your replacement cards. Awesome. Tree of Life, that is awesome. I'm still going to do the thing, just so you know. It's no longer an option. Because you're an amazing person. Thank you, Jill. And that is Jill's 10th super on a live stream. Good night, Swanee Angel. Go cook you some pancakes and bacon. Can I? Oh, wish I was down there. Can I come over? I love pancakes and bacon. Man. Hi, Pauletta. Okay, that's where the extra people came from last night's numbers. Because, yes, I do actually pay attention to my numbers on the regular. Not because I'm stressed out about, am I going to have enough? Am I going to have enough? No, it's not that. It's that it's just something I do. Forgive me, I have ADHD, people. It is what it is. Tree of Life, that is the point of this space. Is that it's more, everybody needs a space where they can just be. And that space gives them the ability to just say, and you notice I'm leaving out words. That means that you can come here and just be you and say what you need to say as long as it is not attacking people or causing drama. Because sometimes you just need to be able to go, hey, I need to talk. I need a friend to listen to me. You need to have the space to be able to do that. I know I miss Marcia right now too. She came in earlier. She'll be back hopefully. Oh, that didn't work well enough. Here we go. Yes, I am drawing on it with ink. Ink does not wash off. But it's marking it where I can get what I need. And not slice my finger open. Haha. I'm going to make it a little bit longer, I think. Maybe not. I want it where everything clears this fin. Yeah. It looks good. Oh, looky there. I made them almost the same length. But let's try not to fling it across the table this time when I round off the ends a little bit. KingPaco, you can call Marsha all you want. She's not here. Oh, maple bacon. Jennifer, you tease. Crimson, you know, I need those gluten-free recipes. Just saying. We need the gluten-free recipes for the cookbook. Hi, Marla. Oh, you need to be here then a little bit if your Zen's not zenning. Come on, everybody send the Zen to Marla today. She needs it. Yeah, I knock on the card readers all the time. They should be sitting flush with the machine, not sticking out from it. That kind of thing. Shoot. Get back on there. There we go. If I had a hammer. That made me hammer left-handed. I'm not good at hammering left-handed. Oh, that did not stay on there, right? There. And I had this taped down because it would have taken off flying across the table otherwise. Get this ready to stitch on. I am going to burnish his edges first, because if I don't burnish his edges first, then I'll be fighting to work around this thing. I am going to put a clippy on here to get this molded into shape. Let that be molding into shape while I burnish these edges. I do that so I wound up with some on the lid, but not too much. Because it's better than trying to stick my whole hand into the jar. Most of that stuff's already done, so it's mainly going to be his back edge. And that one's not going to be hard to do. He is in shape. Sometimes beautiful means your soul, Ed. No, actually I have the ceiling fan on and the stuff is moving around. These things, most of the stuff I use does not have bad vapors or toxic vapors. The only thing I have that has stinky vapors is one of my glues. And I actually paid extra for the least toxic version of it. But there will be a full-on air filter down here when I hook up everything for my my laser cutter. People, I have a $5,000 laser cutter sitting over there that I need to get on. I need to pull all the paperwork out and start reading it in my leisure time that I don't have. But I'm going to have to make leisure time to be making some adjustments. And I might take one day a week and make it a no internet day. Make it a laser day. And once I start and I can actually work the laser cutter, then some of my streams will be the laser cutter. I will be making several things from it. I also have a 3D printer sitting upstairs I need to start working with. But when I get my laser cutter set up, I have a very expensive and very good quality air filter that when I'm using the laser cutter, I can hook it up to the laser cutter. When I'm not using the laser cutter, I can actually pull the hose out of it and you let it just pull the air in from the room and clean the air. And it'll be a combination venting from the air filter, but it'll also be vented outside to maximize the efficiency of keeping the air as clean as possible in here, because there are some things I want to laser that can be extremely toxic to the body. So I will be doing my best to not poison myself. In theory, I will be able to laser wood and rocks. Slabs, you know, rock slabs and stuff like that. That is where you come into some of the real toxicity, because some of those rocks give off some very toxic dust and just toxicity. And I don't care to die from engraving a rock. I'm also going to be able to engrave on glass. I actually have the attachment for engraving glass cups and mugs. I just have to get myself busy with it. It will be able to make signs. And I am going to be using it to cut some wood pieces that I will incorporate in with leather pieces. And I'm kind of excited about doing it, but nervous about doing it because I have ADHD and it's so hard to stay focused on doing things. So that is part of my problem, is getting myself to read through the documentation and not get distracted. I would do better if I could just have a personal teacher show up and just show me the things. I learn better that way. But that's not the reality. I am not paying someone that much. I'm not paying someone as much as I paid for the cutter in order to come here and show me these things. What color carabiner? Obviously, there is not a gray and there is not a white. But what other color carabiner would you like on this? Hi, Fawn. What carabiner would you like on this F-Pate? Yeah, but F-Pate has to pick it. It's hers. Sober. I'm going to have to find out if I can find these in just silver and just black, because those are the two colors that get used the most. And you can either attach the keys onto the ring like this. Whoop, nope, you can't see that. Like this. Or you can attach this ring onto here. However you want to do it. I'm just going to leave it like that. That is one completed dolphin. Give me my daggum scissors. I just had my pencil and my pen. This was another way. Oh, there it is. I think I might spend my Wednesday on Robbie's Live packing boxes because I have several now to pack up again. This is the stuff that I've made that I need to pack. So if any of you are interested in a custom leather item, please feel free to give me an email. My email address is scrolling across the screen, and it is in the pinned message at the top of the screen, and it is in the description of the video, and the mods are posting it constantly, so you have multiple locations for finding it. My Instagram is in the pinned and in the video description as well. And that is a place for you to see a lot of the stuff that I've already made in the past. That way, if you're interested in something different that I've already made, if you do not see something that I've made that you're interested in, but you're interested in something, ask. I choose not to do clothing as a rule. There are exceptions to rules. So people will see that and then get all mad at me because I'm making a vest for somebody and I tell people I don't make clothes. It's different when it's your sister. My sister gets special treatment. She's my sister from another mister, and I will make her her damn vest. She also trusts me to send me a vest that fits her perfectly. So I will be stealing the pattern off of that one and making her one. I do not make clothes for other people for multiple reasons. One of them is there are so many different sizes and shapes, and the last thing I need is to make something and put a lot of time and effort and money into it to send it to someone and they go, but it doesn't fit like I wanted it to. And that happens. Oh, I get Jill Sada and Jill Sloman, or Joy Sada and Jill Sloman. Wait, I thought Joy. Oh, no, it's not Joy that went away. It was Swanee Angel. I have not made a Tree of Life keychain. That would be interesting. The problem with it is that I would have to stitch the lines because I do not engrave leather. I just don't. It's not one of the skills I wanted to develop. And part of that has to do with the time it takes. Besides, my items would cost so much more if I was engraving them. But because time is money, and it takes a lot of time to do that engraving. There's a lot to put into that. I'm cleaning space here because I'm getting ready to cut off a couple of layers of this table. I tape my table to keep a workspace that's decent for working on. And this one is getting kind of gnarly here. And you'll see why I tape it in a minute, because you'll see underneath this tape how bad the table gets tore up from pounding all the holes. A piece of paper. You can see here, there's actual holes in on the table itself. I mean, in the cutting board. And this is why I use cutting boards, because I don't want to do that to my actual table. This is a vintage chemistry table that I have. I've had it for 20, 25, 20 years. Around 20 years. And it was an old chemistry table when I picked it up. And since you guys get to hang out with me while I do all the different things with my leather work, I figure this isn't any different. This is, this is one of the things we do to, some people don't. They just go through the expense of continually buying cutting boards. And I choose not to. And yes, this is a cutting board like you use in a kitchen. And when this one gets gnarly enough, I will turn it around, because there's part of it over here that's not being used, and I will move that over here. And then when that side gets gnarly, I will flip it and then turn it again. So I have 4 different positions I will use. And then I will wrap it in. Actually, I'll iron it too. I do iron it to help close up the holes, melt it back together, so to speak. Because I don't want to spend unnecessary money buying repeatedly buying things that I could work with. But I have ironed one of these before. It works. You put wax paper on it, and then you iron it with a hot iron, and it will melt it. You put the wax paper with the wax side down, and it helps it melt all the underlying board, and then it pushes things into those holes. I will not use, I use them. The self-healing mats that you get for quilting, I will absolutely use those for cutting, but not for hole punching, because it will punch holes in those mats, and those holes are not self-healing. When I get everything set up, I might just move to using this side for working off of for a while, because there's good space over here that hasn't been tore up. But I do this a lot. Sometimes I do it when I'm on Lisa's lives. But it is now affecting my ability to do things well. I noticed when I was rubbing a piece of leather on the board earlier today, it was starting to pick up the texture of this, and I don't want that to happen. There's very few times I would want that to happen. If I'm working exclusively with white leather or a light colored leather, I would definitely and make sure that the area is clean for working with a light or white leather. I see. Ed's talking to Stacy about his package, and maybe she has some insight as to what he needs to do to be able to get it. Because obviously Stacy has dealt with issues of parcels getting misplaced in Canada. Is what a screw. Contact paper, cost wise, I don't know that it would work. Actually, I was supposed to investigate that, and I did not. Shame on me. I should do that when I get off here. Because obviously, if I can find white or light colored contact paper at like the dollar store or something, that might be quicker to do. Okay. Oh, yeah, it does look like an ice pick. It's actually a leather tool. It's for making holes or making holes larger, because if you have a small hole, you put this in and you just keep pushing it and it stretches the leather out to be a bigger hole. I refer to it as Tori's multi-purpose tool because I use it for everything. I have put glue on with it. I have painted with it. Yeah, I have stabbed myself with it. I have made myself cry. But I call it a multi-purpose tool, but it is not. That's not its intent. Oh, dear Lord, my thing just... I hate when it does that. It takes my screen and makes it disappear. And I know it's the computer. I think the memory on the computer is not working as well as it should, because I know how much memory it's supposed to have. And it's giving me memory error as well before then. I was kind of hoping I could stretch this out until I get my money in February for my January YouTube stuff, because I had some larger donations during that time, which means that I'll have enough to buy a new computer for down here. I'm really avoiding bringing my good computer down here. To put in this environment and risk it getting damaged. But I was looking, and I'm pretty sure that when I get my money in February, I will be able to get another 17-inch laptop for down here. I don't know if I'll be able to swing a large monitor for down here with it as well. We will see. Because when you do super chats, that money comes to us around the 21st of the next month. If that makes sense. So like the super chats I got today will all be added up. And then on the last day of the month, I guess at midnight in some place somewhere, they will take that and they will total it all up. And then they will actually issue a deposit to my account on the 21st of that month, of the next month. So January closed on the 31st of January, you know, and that money comes to me in February on the 21st. It'll magically appear in my bank account. So the money from, it's really weird. I don't know why it takes them 3 weeks to get money to people. I think they're leaving it, they want it in their bank accounts just a little bit longer to draw interest off of it. I don't have mineral spirits down here. That stinks. I bet it would, yeah. I'm just trying to get it up where it's the thickest. And it's the thickest where I punch holes all the time. Leatherworking is so much more than just punching holes in leather and stuff. There's so much more entailed in it. But I don't have, maybe I need to get me some mineral spirits. Oh, yeah, the UPS fiasco with Terry's package. Oh. Terry, did you already pay the import fees on that? Because it seems like you would be able to do something about that and getting those reimbursed, because that's for stuff that you actually physically received and you never received it. Huh. Oh, see, now that's bull. You shouldn't have to repay all the custom fees when you didn't actually receive your package. Because someone didn't do their job in ensuring you got your package. So, you know, custom fees are supposed to be for goods received. I would go back to them and say, I never received them. Oh my God, I just moved my whole table piece. Let me reach through and grab that end and pull it back out where it belongs. See, that's bogus on how they do that. Just got to get the money. Give me your money. Give me your money. That's all they're concerned about, is getting that money. They don't care if you received your goods. They just want your money. Yeah, but they should have at least contacted somebody to find out more information, Terry. I mean, it's not like you had been gone forever. It's not like she sent something to a place you moved out of 6 months ago. You literally had moved out with days. I'm sure a hairdryer might actually help as well, but I don't keep a hairdryer in the basement where we don't do our hair. I think I got most of this, the worst of it up. And see, that's where my ADHD kicks in. And I want to get up every little piece. And I have to remind myself that some of the pieces really don't matter. There's been times I've taken my boards upstairs and put them in my bathtub and bleached them. Because remember, I was doing this stuff before you guys started seeing me online. And I was taping back then too. So I'm going to test a couple of theories of better ways to do this. One will be testing using mineral spirits in a spray bottle to get this up easier. But also, would it be cost efficient to use contact paper instead of this? And if I don't quit raking my knuckle, I'm going to have a raw spot right here. But today we will be putting tape back down because that is what I do have sitting right here next to me. I actually have a couple of spools of it. And see, I thought this tape would come off a lot easier because I do use a low tack paper or tape. And one would think with it being low tack that it would just lift up easy. Nah, not so much. Not after being beat up on. Yeah. And holes punched through it. It doesn't come off so easy. There we go. Okay. I will not be doing this on stream again. It takes up too much time. I never think about how much time it takes to do this until I'm doing it on here. Because to me, it's something that I just do. But I never realized how much time it consumes. Oh, I will always have my masking tape. That's not a problem. I will never change off my masking tape. I have to have that because that's what I use on my patterns. Make it all just stick together. And then I can stick it in my trash can. It needs to go up I need to empty my trash can. Making sure it's level. There's all kinds of holes in here. It's the nature of what I do. And that's not enough tape to do anything with on that roll. Needless to say, I have rolls. That one had hair on it, so pull my hair off. Just threw my favorite tool on the floor. Can't have that happening. And yes, I go beyond where you can see. But this gives it a nice clean surface to work with after that. Shut up, Terry. Shut up, Terry. Terry, who always has to comment on my desk because my desk is not clean to the standard in which he wants it, but it will be. He just doesn't know when. And what's going to happen is one day he's going to come on here and he's going to go, holy cow, whose desk is that? Because I will literally probably take off. It'll be a weekend. And no, just because I'm off on the weekend doesn't mean that's what I'm doing, because in March, I will be gone from Wednesday through Tuesday. So unless I go live and just chit chat while driving down the road. That's about as much streaming as I would be able to do. At which point I would definitely have to have someone on with me reading the chat, because if I'm driving, I'm not reading. And if I'm driving, my husband's sleeping. But there's certain things my husband and I do on a yearly basis. We take these trips to do these things, kind of like we do Dragon Con every year. Each and every year we do it. So they're just kind of staple trips. And if someone wants me to do something different in that time, I'm like, oops, sorry. My time with my husband is more important. And if people can't understand that, they can go away, to put it nicely. Because saying off is not nice. And all the adults in the room can actually figure out what I was going to say, and most of the children would know also. So now I'm working with a nice clean work area once again. Take down the edge here, so because the way I mouse over here, if I don't, it will catch my mouse. My mouse will catch the edge of the tape and rip it right up. So I am seriously thinking about putting a widescreen TV down here as a monitor, or just get a big monitor. My husband, Jeff, was looking at 72-inch monitors. Dragon Con is in Atlanta every year. Oh, cool. Whatever you say is misunderstood. Terry, you're not. Come on, boy. Man, oh, you're not a boy. You're definitely not a boy, because I think you're older than me. Okay. Rainey sent me an email. Oh, ice cream with caramel. That would be good. I know, Terry. I have a tendency to use terms that I grew up with that are not necessarily good ones to use with people. Are you talking about the one with the picture? I would actually have to have one of the thingamabobbers in order to do that, Rainey. But yeah, that would be cool to do. But I would need an empty one to work with. So if you know anyone that would have one, let me know. And since I was checking it, Hannah, thank you. Awesome. Oh, I just think I closed a window I wasn't supposed to close. Oh, okay. That's the weirdest damn thing I've ever seen. I'll have to check that out. A 72-inch or larger TV. That's insane. That is insane. It would not be functional for me. I'm sure. I would just have to make sure I'm pre-ordering stuff well in advance. There are some stuff I get off of Temu because it really doesn't matter. It's the same if I get it off of Amazon or get it off of Temu. It's the same stuff. It's just cheaper in one place over the other. Don't be disillusioned by Temu because sometimes their prices are not the better price. Believe it or not, you need to pay attention to the prices and the shipping charges to decide what is right for you. Cannot remember what it was I was looking at, and it was come up to be, I was buying bulk, and it came up to be like $1 more per item if I bought it on Temu, because the seller was charging a shipping charge per item and not for the lot. Not for a bulk. They weren't giving bulk prices on shipping. I even emailed to find out, and it's like, no, shipping is determined per item. You cannot, I do not give discounts. And I'm like, well, then you lost a sale. Too bad. So sad. Because I do try to keep my cost down as much as possible, because without buying crap. If I keep my price down, then I don't have to charge more. How things I had the pleasure to be just on Miltowns. Awesome, Bearded. KingPaco, can you ask me a favor? You can ask me, and I can try to give you answers. I just wish they would put more USB ports or USB-C ports on laptops. Because really, it's just, it doesn't give you enough to hook up the things that you need to hook up to do all the things. I do have a USB hub, which I may have to expand and get a different one. But you cannot piggyback them, from the best of my knowledge. But you can use an external power supply for it. So you have one that hooks it to the computer for the processing, and then you use an external power supply for it to power whatever it is. You're going to have to send me an email with some more information on exactly what you're looking for, KingPaco. Well, by 2018, they were using USB-C ports, because this one has a USB-C port. Actually, no, I had this. They were putting them in there because I'm pretty sure I got this one before I moved to this house. So that would have been before 2018. Yeah, that happens woodworking. I actually you know, and people make a big deal about the fact that I have Alienware computers. Doesn't mean my next computer will be an Alien, because I research the CPU, the obviously the RAM memory. I want as much as possible. I'm thinking about trying to push for a 32 if I can get 32. But the big ones for me are the CPU, the video graphics, and the RAM. Hard drives can be replaced at a reasonable cost. So even if it comes with one size hard drive, if it comes with a 2 gig hard drive and I want a 5, I can get a 5 gig hard drive. And I can turn the 2 gig hard drive into an external drive because they have drive boxes for that. So what is going on? I have a hub, Ed, but for all the things I need to be able to connect, I don't know if my hub is going to be good enough, which means I'll have to upgrade to the next higher hub. And I really don't have the $200 to pay for the bigger hub. Oh, Jill, I hope they get everything straight on you pretty soon. I wouldn't mind Terra gigs either. Yeah, and that's my point. So I don't focus on the hard drive capacity as much as I do memory, CPU, and video graphics. Those are the 3 things I focus on because I can get another hard drive. I'm actually considering getting a dual hard drive situation where they mirror each other as a secondary backup, so that I can store all my patterns on a drive that is mirrored over to a secondary drive and backed up on my Google Drive. Because if my drive goes down that holds all my patterns and it is not properly backed up, I lose thousands and thousands of dollars. Because my patterns cost, the cheapest ones for a keychain cost $2. My most expensive ones cost about $15 to $20 for the pattern. The price you pay for being able to make multiples from one pattern and sell those items. And people don't realize how many patterns I have. I want to set it up where I start getting pictures and putting them in all my libraries and making it where people can read and setting up my pattern drive here, or pattern folder, setting up a folder structure that is identical, but instead of having the patterns in it, it just has the pictures of what is in this drive, so that if it says it's a Dolphin keychain, I get the pattern, but you can access a picture of the keychain. And then I could make the picture drive accessible to people that potentially want to buy things from me. I can make it a read-only area. And then say, hi, Ninja Mall. If somebody wants something, they can go in and look in my picture catalog and pick what they want. Yeah, some do, some don't. And that's the other thing, is I do look at the setup to see which ones are expandable and which ones are not. Okay, get my hands going here. So let me look at my commission list. On my commission list, let me expand this out. I have made that. I have 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 that. Jennifer W. got the stitch mug, keychain. That one, got that one. I have made all the items on my list for the giveaways and keychains and stuff that most people have gotten. So cancel, don't move stuff. Let me go to my commission. Let me save this because it's not auto saving like it's supposed to. That is made. Those were made. I got that new box. The cat. Okay. I need to find leather. I'm actually going to start on a bag. I know I got to find the leather for that one too. That's the problem, is that some of the stuff I absolutely have to find the leather. I thought I set up a second goal. Didn't I set up a second goal? Interesting. Oh. What kind of giveaway are we doing today? No, that's not what I want. It is not selecting my stream for the giveaway. I thought I did say, I fine. Oh. Yeah, that's a good one. Waiting for it to tell me I can share the screen. There we go. There you go, folks. Put that in. You have until, I'll give you about 5 minutes, 16, until 8:25 my time. Yeah, I thought I had set up another goal. I mean, I can set one up. I don't think I know I did. Yeah, see, it did it that time. But I was positive I did that already. How many we have in this giveaway now? 21 people. There's 61 people watching. What are the other 40 of you doing? You going to join us or what? Join us for the giveaway. I know not all the people lurking back there or the hanging out back there in the backgrounds are. I know you're not all trolls. I know you're not. I know some of you are just lurking. You like hanging out here with us because we're cool and stuff. What do you mean I erased her super chat? I didn't erase anyone's super chat. I see 26 people have joined for the giveaway. Oh, it didn't show it on mine that we had one. I'll still count it. Okay, Debbie, you take care of yourself. That's okay. I will count her super chat. That is weird because on my YouTube, it was not showing that there was an active goal. Strangest thing. But I mean, her super chat still exists. Because normally when you click it, it says you're going to reset it. It didn't say that. It said that I didn't have one active. That's interesting. Get your hashtag in, folks. Get your hashtag in for a chance to win. Looks like we have 26. 26 people have entered for this drawing. Sending healing energies, healing vibes, prayers, and everything for all the people. I will not be dancing naked under the moonlight tonight. It's too freaking cold out there, and nobody wants to see all of this out there. Yep, 9 chins, I see that. Actually, what I see is I have received a total of 20. So 15 on the first one, and technically that means 5 on the second one. So if this one makes it to 10, if this existing goal makes it to 10, I will do a second giveaway. Hi, Terry Silverstone. Ed, I hear you on that, baby. I used to dance in 3-inch heels. No, I was not a stripper. I was not an exotic dancer. But when I was in my 20s, didn't wear. When I went out, I had 3-inch heels on at minimum, 3 to 5-inch heels, usually 3, but I could wear up to 5s easily. And we would all go to the clubs, and we danced. And we danced like there was no tomorrow. And we danced, and we danced, and we danced. Today, I can't stand in heels because of my knees and my hips. Hello, Kimberly. Come on, folks. I see you out there lurking around. Come on. Hit that button. And hey, I picked up another sub. I'm at 780 now. Whoop, whoop. Get me 220 more people and I'll be a happy camper. We'll be having a party. When I get another 220 subs and we hit 1,000, we're going to have a party in here. Ninja Mole, I wish you were closer. I would let you jump into my jacuzzi tub and put the water temperature at whatever it is you need and turn it on and let those jets just pound your body and make it feel better. You dare a troll to, you know, I don't think any trolls are going to be entering my giveaways because they're not going to want to give me their address. Thank you, Nine Chins. Keep being cool, dude. I do not align myself with scam artists and criminals. Trust me, I know the people I hang around with. I'm the one that does background checks. I'm the one that does research. And regardless of what you read on Facebook, I know what's where. And that's all we'll discuss about that. So please don't bring it here any further. Thank you very much. Thank you, Sherry. And thank you for saying that I have talent. Much appreciated. I am going to be pulling up a pattern that I know I have to make. I can get the pattern printed. I just realized I have patterns where they don't belong. I need somebody with organization skills to go through this entire drive and go through, let me see, properties. Oh gosh, there's 11,000 files in this folder. That's a lot of organization to do. Well, that's a lot of pictures too, though. So I have about 2,500 patterns. Define truck patterns. Truck. Let me see. Oh, no. Thank you, Sherry. Yeah. Don't believe everything you see on don't believe everything you see on the internet. Yeah, that'd be a good way to put it. Unless you have to understand, been there, like literally standing next to certain people, and I know what's what. The people on the internet posting trash don't know squat. I've seen the actual documents from the court at that moment. I've seen the actual video from inside the court at that moment. I know what's what. Oh, wow. Thank you, whoever just subbed. Much appreciated. And oh my goodness, it is past time. Let's do a drawing. Let's get this drawing underway. Are we ready? Yes, we're ready. 34 entries in. Casey, you just made it in right before I hit the button to go. Who's going to be the winner? Sharon Freeman Pace. Whoop, whoop. You just won. Let me add you to my commission sheet right now. Today is the 4th. It is 2/4/2025. And Sharon Freeman Pace, you get a choice. You do get a choice of either a keychain or $35 credit towards anything in the future. Thank you to the people who have been giving. I know I've gotten 6 since I started this. So Sharon, email me. Amanda, if you wish to have the discussion further, please email me. I am open to discussions. I am open to reasonable discussions. Make you a purtiful cute. What kind of keychain would you like? Tell me what would you like? Do you want a lizard, a beetle, a turtle, a cat, a dog, a non-specific kind of just shape keychain, a dragon, a horse? What do you want for a keychain? I can't show the boxes I've made because my boxes got sold. All my boxes got sold. So I can't show what I don't have. I will actually I will print off another pattern and I will make. Yes, I have a pile of keychains in a box waiting to be shipped out. You want a turtle? A turtle. I know I have an amazing turtle keychain. What color do you want your turtle to be? Leatherwork. Turtle. turtle bag, turtle pool, turtle charm. Open that one. Open that one. Okay, I have that one. Which one is that? That one is that one. Yeah, because that's the instructions. I cannot see the chat right now, so everybody be nice, please. This pattern is by who? I actually keep track of who makes the patterns that I use. That's a backpack. That's a keychain. Open. Oh, does this one have a picture? No, of course not. I hate when people don't give me the pictures that go with their item. Let me see if I can acquire a picture of this one so I can put it in the folder, show you what it is that I'm offering to make you, because I do have two different turtle keychains. And let me pull up and look up this one. Let me pull this in. Pull this in. Marcia is actually going through pots and pans. And I am looking for a specific pattern. Let me see. I want turtle. So I have two main patterns that I use for the turtles. Actually, I have another one. I can steal the picture off of this one. Jeff, I might take you up on that, honey. Oh, stop it. Yeah, Marcia was in here earlier. And then her son-in-law got home. Thank you for the super chat. Jeff, I think you have a text. Oh, wait, you're going to need it on the computer. Okay, give me a minute. My computer is running sluggish again. Oh my goodness, you guys are awesome. I am trying to save this picture of this turtle because it's going to be the best way for me to show her what the turtle looks like. Dear Lord, why can't it just... It's under Leatherwork. Copy the path. Let me see if that worked. Control V. Oh my gosh, it won't let me. I don't know where it's trying to save it. Huh. There we go. There we go. Now we have that. And I know there's one other one. Oh, thank you, Stacy. Oh my goodness, the goal is done. The goal is done, and I think I heard someone knocking on my door. Someone's knocking at the door. Hi, honey.
Hello, love.
Hey, everybody. This is my husband. You know, Jeff. Do I have it open? No. I am opening the keychains, the pictures of the keychains, so that I can show them to Sharon so she can pick her turtle keychain that she wants, because I have options. Opening a new tab. Opening a new tab. There we go. That is a bag. We're not making a bag today. Oh my goodness, Marcia's here. Hey, Marcia.
Hi, sweetheart.
Did you get her done?
I got her done.
How
Hi,
many empty
Momo.
cabinets?
Hi, Sherry Miller. Jackie Ridge. Oh,
Jeff's here with us.
I show up to do the chat. And...
yeah, I'm on.
Oh, okay.
You
Yeah,
showed
Marcia.
up to do the chat? Oh, goody, goody, goody. I thank you, thank you, thank you. Were you
Literally,
as
he
good as...
just got here though.
Oh, but now can I ask a question?
Uh-huh.
Did he try the public service announcement?
No, we've not had a public service announcement.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. And
I
we're
know.
3 hours and 13 minutes. Well,
I
let me
know,
put my
Marcia.
feet up because, honey, I've been hauling my rear end. Oh, I may have some platters. I got one huge one that'll hold a humongous turkey, let me tell you. And it's creamy white. No decorations. Creamy white, big platter. Huge platter. You want it?
Uh-huh.
It's not Christmas decorated.
Well, that's the important part, is it's not Christmas decorated, which means that when it's not Christmas, we're not using my Christmas dishes. I'm looking at Jeff while I'm saying that, by the way. Because the kids get confused. They don't understand why we have Christmas plates out and it's not Christmas.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, well, this one's, I got some smaller ones. One has some fruit on it and one has some flowers. One's plain. It's a Corel, I think. Now, one of these my daughter may take. She hasn't answered all of it. Because I just found out, she homeschools kids, right?
Yeah.
And so she has 4 kids at her house today. This is her son plus 3 others that she homeschools. Well, the reason they're there tonight is because they're making up for a homeschool day that a bunch of kids were sick on, and they just canceled it. Ooh, I likey. And
Well, Sharon Freeman Pace has to pick which ones she wants.
ooh, they're cute, both of them. You know what you need to do? Add non-padded flipperies to the green ones. You can make flipperies.
What are you talking on? Which one?
The green ones. Because I don't have flippers.
Well, this one's just a turtle shell.
I know.
Number 1 is just a turtle shell. Number 2 is a full-on turtle.
Aha, gotcha.
Actually, what I would like to do is look at turtle feet.
Yeah.
And make a non-water turtle.
Yeah, you need a
land turtle.
Land turtle, yeah. Because the number 2 is water turtle.
But Sharon Freeman Pace is the one that has to pick this.
Gotcha. So I got piles of stuff. Would you believe I found more cast iron?
Oh.
Of course, you know where that went. My daughter went,
Well, these aren't made yet. So I will be pulling the leather to make yours. So you pick the design, then we'll work on the leather. Which design do you want?
Number 1 is a land turtle. Number 2 is a sea turtle.
Yeah, but
So
she can have number 2 in the colors of number 1.
Yes, you can pretty much get whatever color you want.
This is just the styles.
Styles, yes.
Yeah, these are this is the pattern maker's pictures, not mine. These are from the pattern maker that shows what it looks like when it's finished.
You can make number 1 in browns if you wanted to.
I can make it in purple.
Yeah, right.
So pick which style you like best. If you still like the style of number 1, that's fine. I bet I can still manage to put feet and head on it. But if I do put a head on it, I'll have to change it where the clip is at his butt and not his head.
Yes.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. I got a better one. You put the head in there and don't stitch it, and you put the ring in here. This ring. You put a ring in here before you stitch the head. You see where I'm going here?
Yeah. You can stitch leather around the ring and just
stitch it. Yeah, and then put a rectangle on it.
Right. Yep. Oh, that.
And he can have it coming out of his mouth. Okay. Do you want it with a head and feet? Is terrapin a type of turtle?
Mm-hmm.
Do they have feet instead of fins? So that is that pattern. So I can close that one. I can close that one. So you want, well, see, I have to look it up. Yeah, actually, these over here, the number 2s are a little bit different. Okay, then I'm going to look for some
terrapins actually have skinny front feet. They're the ones with the skinny front feet.
I'm going to look up terrapins and see if I can find me some feet. I'm going to look up what terrapins have. I'm going to look up terrapins. Sharon, email me. I'm going to look up terrapins and I'm going to find them, because until I finish the shell, I can't sew heads and feet in anyway. So I can actually work on the shell portion now. and then come back and add the head and feet before I put it all together.
They're basically a small to medium brackish water turtle.
Thank you, Ed. So I'm going to unshare this because I do have a bag of greens.
Who are you going to call? Hello. Who are you going to call? Welcome.
Ghostbusters. Oh, wait.
Oh.
Don't say that. Go there. So you want the darker greens.
And then you got to have lighter greens, the paley greens. You need at least three shades of green. You got it.
These greens. That's a green. And then I have this green also. This is a really dark green. I can use this as a bait. Let me make me big again. Come on. Make me big.
Ooh, yeah. That can be
So
the
I
base
can,
and put the lighter greens on top.
I can use this as the under side of it. And then make his shell. Let me pull up that picture again.
Sharon says, you have mail.
Awesome.
Good night, Teesa. Ninja Mo, love you, babe. Take care of yourself.
Good night, Teesa. You take care of yourself, sweetheart. Let me open this picture up for my reference.
Hello,
Yeah,
Stacey,
the underside of it is darker.
Yeah.
The underside is darker. Then the shells are on top of that, so you'll see like very little bit of the dark underneath it.
Mm-hmm.
And this is a more flexible, which will work well. So yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
Is it
Most
only
of
two
these
shades of green, or is it three shades of green?
This one is a little bit darker. You see?
Ah, so you do have three shades.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah.
I have colors to work with. I think I'll do the side scoots in this one and the top scoots in that one. And what do you want the stitching in the yellow or do you want the stitching in the green? It was originally stitched in yellow.
Terrapins have green, brown, a bit of yellow, muddy brown, depends on the season. But do you want him in all green, all shades of browns, shades of yellow, what?
Well, the stitching is okay. The yellow, okay.
Oh, she's wanting a yellowy one.
Well, the stitching in yellow.
Oh, yellow.
So the greens, the original picture had yellow stitching.
Okay. Yeah, because that would be
the outline of the
yeah
things. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
That
come
would pretty.
So I now have pictures of terrapins. So that means I can work on terrapin feet.
Mm-hmm.
Yay. And I will basically make patterns, and I will save the patterns in there with that shell, so I can
You're
make
not
either
going to
one of them
believe
have
this.
feet. Yeah, the terrapin has feet.
Guess what?
What?
You're not going to
What?
believe this. My
What?
son-in-law got his uh, chief blue meanie.
He got his what?
His chief blue meanie on his truck.
Oh, so do we have art?
Mm-hmm.
So do I get art?
Yeah, I got to find it. I'll have to, if I get up early enough in the morning. I didn't see it until late, and it was dark, and I wasn't taking a picture in the dark. So, yeah. But I know it's one of the main, you know. And, oh, Lord. But it was funny. He said he had people, they were riding, going river rafting last weekend or 2 weekends ago. And I can't remember which. And because his brother was here. And they took both the trucks. So he had the Chief Blue Meanie on his, and she had the yellow submarine on hers, and they're following right behind each other. Robert said that there was a guy behind him that saw his truck, you know, and it says Chief Blue Meanie, and it's got the big smile and the whole bit, you know, all that kind of crazy stuff. And the next thing you know, he says, I pull over in the next lane because it was a 2-lane highway to go past her. And the next thing they see is the back of hers, which is the yellow submarine. And the people start cracking up because, of course, you know, they have to know they're traveling together. Here you got 2 Jeep diesel trucks, one blue, one yellow. And guess what? It was so funny. He said the people were cracking up laughing in the car. He saw. So, yeah.
It's printing the pattern right now. I think it's almost finished.
Now,
It is.
I can't. I know I've seen the one, and now I go to look for it, and I can't find it. Oh, God. It's going to take me a minute to find it.
Next time I hook everything up in here, I am going to put my printer within arm's reach instead of me walking around my table to get to my printer each time. Because that's crazy. Oh, let me look at this picture again. So, the belly. And this piece will be out of this leather. You just cut me off a chunk of this.
Oh, somebody's saying next giveaway. How many giveaways you got?
Oh, I've got one more giveaway.
Okay, they say next giveaway word, please.
Ah.
Glad you ate your dinner, supper, tree of life.
What is the next giveaway word? Comb skin hat. I'm not sure I know what you mean. So I would need more information on exactly what you mean by that. Do you have a picture you can share with me? Because
Welcome, Vicky.
okay.
Now, are we going to do the public service announcement before the giveaway?
Oh, actually, you can do it during the giveaway. I mean,
Okay.
during the entry of the thingies.
Okay.
So I need a word. What word do I want to use?
Uh,
Ah,
Jill Summer wants to know if you could do a Crayola keychain.
as in the Krayola the lemur. I would actually have to find a recipe. Let me find a recipe for that. I would actually have to find things for that. That might be a bit tedious with it being multicolored tail.
Yeah, that's going to be a lot of stitches. That's going to be expensive. I can tell you that because it's more stitches.
Giveaway tool.
Okay. While she's figuring all that out, I'll let her figure it out. So,
Can everybody see that?
yes, it says bespoke. Hashtag bespoke. Susan Widow, welcome, sweetheart.
Hello, everyone.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, even though this channel is not for little boys and girls, okay? We are a Zen channel, but not that Zen, okay? So we are Zen, but yeah, we get a little, okay, you know what I mean. So anyway, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time for our public service announcement. All right. You know the routine that on the way in, you should have automatically gone to and hit that little thumbs up. It would be definitely appreciated. It helps the algorithm. So, please, if you have not, go out of the chat, go over and hit that little thumbs up. It does help Miss ToriJones Leatherworks very much and is very much appreciated. Now, so if you have already done that, and if you have not, or have even considered subscribing, it would be very appreciated. We're trying to get ToriJones Leatherworks up to 1,000 subscribers. So please kind of mosey, just a little bit mosey on over to that little subscribe button and give it a little tickle. And when you do that, another window pops up. And it's got 4 choices. And of course, hello. We want it all, baby. We want everything. Oh, do we? So you go all the way up to the top and you give a little, little rubby dub. Gently now, a little rubby dub to that all. And that way, it tells YouTube that you want to be notified of any upcoming lives, any posted videos, pictures, community posts, whatever ToriJones Leatherworks decides to put up. You kind of get little notifications that she's done stuff. So the more people that do that, the more attention, the more it promotes, YouTube promotes Tori. So, and we do want that because we would like to get her up to her 1,000 subscribers. That's the goal. So please kindly hit that thumbs up if you have not, and go and subscribe if you have not. It is very much appreciated, and we thank you very much. This has been today's public service announcement, and now we are back to our regular scheduled programming. Thank you.
Maybe I don't want to like and subscribe.
You better.
Well, I'm already subscribed. All I have to do is like.
Yeah, you
Hello.
better.
27 entries, people. Come on.
I have not got the computer up because I just got on. So how many are in here? How many lurkers and trolls have we got?
We are at 50. Well, unless it's changed. Let me refresh real quick. I see 51. I know we have at least one who does not show up, does not talk or anything like that, that actually likes us. And they're just hanging out, but they don't log into anything because they don't want to deal with the trolls either. So,
Okay.
no, am I froze? Am I froze? I am froze.
Yep, you froze. You're froze. You frizzed. You frizzed up. Well, I hope it doesn't get old because it's 9 chins, because we got to get to that 1,000 slowly. But, you know, woodworking, it needs a hashtag in front of Bespoke. It needs a hashtag in front of Bespoke.
Please, thank you.
Jill Sloma says there's 85 in here watching. I don't know if
It
it's
says
thumbs up.
now it's saying 63.
63.
And it says that I have 781 subs.
Wow, fantastic. I'm glad you like my public service announcement, Joy. They're just what comes out of my mouth every day. You know, they're not, I don't, yeah. They are not scripted, let's put it that way. Fantastic. Yeah, you need Pam Gammy, Emmett, you need the Bespoke in there too. Not just the hashtag.
Yeah, I see 62 in here right at this moment.
Woodworking, you need to put the hashtag in front of Bespoke.
Stick that hashtag in front of that Bespoke, please.
Thank you, Desert Dragon Works. I try. I did take debate in college, so I'm not afraid to public speak.
Desert Dragon Works. I owe you keychain, don't I?
Guess what? You
What?
frickin' froze again.
Again?
Yep.
Go.
Hi, Elizabeth. Is Steven still around? Because I didn't get to say hi.
It's still frozen. No, it isn't.
Oh, she won't like me woodworking if you give it to me.
It is active.
She'll be making a Chief Blue meanie. She's got to make one anyway. She knows it. I already contracted that guy, but I didn't know which one it was going to be yet.
Marcia contracted that and paid for it
a long
quite
time
some time ago.
Yeah, but I didn't know which one they were going with.
And it is still frozen. I do not know why my phone is acting stupid.
You
but
may
I know what I'm
have
going to do.
You're going to have to take it and restart it.
I want to remove it from here.
Oh, I'm okay. Let me know when you get there so I can tell him.
What?
Stephen. Elizabeth's going to his room because I didn't get to say hi and good night or anything. Hello, Stephen. I hope you're having a good night. And when it's time for bedtime, I hope you sleep well.
Hi, Stephen. I hope you're being good. You sleep well when you go to bed. Enter studio. Mute.
Oh,
Turn it
Francis, isn't it so nice when they go home?
back.
You love them when they're there, but oh, it's so good when they go home.
It's good when they just go away.
Yeah, it's great to have them around, but Lord have mercy, it's good when they're, especially when they're younger ones. It's so nice to have them go home.
Well, that works too. Do we have it in, everybody?
Tell him thank you, Elizabeth. You're welcome, Crimson. Yeah, Francis, I knew you'd say that. Yes, it's so nice when they go home.
Where are we at in the
I love them to
giveaway?
death, but God, it's so good when they go home.
We're at 38. We actually have more people in this giveaway than the last giveaway. Whoop, whoop.
Wow. Whoop, whoop.
Are we ready? I'm going to give it until 9:15, folks, and then I'm hitting it. At 9:15, we're done.
Desert Dragon works, honey. I understand your need for that, but let me tell you, mine don't live 1,500 miles away. Mine live about 153 from my door to their door. And yeah, I see them enough, but it is good when you get your own house back. Oh, we got two leaves in a pod in here.
Hello.
What is the giveaway prize? A keychain of your choice.
It's a keychain of your choice or $35 credit.
Yep. $9.15, so you got to wait 3 hours. 3 hours for what, Ed?
$9:15 my time, Ed, not your time. Mr. He's on the west side of the world.
Yeah, right. Hello, Lisa Lee. Hold it. Debbie wants. Wait a minute. KingPaco said, "Did you check the email that he sent you?" I don't know when he sent it, but he said he sent you one.
No, because I'm in the middle of laying out a pattern, so I have not checked that yet. Because I am dealing with a bunch of tiny little pieces here. And not having them blow away before I get them taped down is kind of important to me.
Yeah. You don't want to be missing a couple of pieces.
I don't want to have to print a whole page for a couple of scoots.
Yeah, right. Sharon says, mine live a room apart from me, and I'm so glad. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, you love your grandkids,
I'm
but
waiting for
Lord
mine
have
to go
mercy.
away.
Sometimes quiet is so grateful.
I love my family, and I will be happy when I have my house back.
Yes, exactly. I had mine here for almost 11 months. Yeah. Yeah.
It's been longer than 11 months.
Yeah.
Jeff and I will be tickled when they're gone. He can speak to that himself. Well, he left. He ran out on me.
What?
Just like that.
How dare he?
Yeah, because he was in here and now he's not.
Yes. That's rude. He didn't even say goodbye.
No, we didn't. He's like, damn, them ladies just talk.
The grown kids can stay home. I just want the 18 and 3-year-old grandkids. Gotcha, Desert Dragon Work.
Wait, Desert Dragon Works, don't I owe you, I don't know, Dragon Keychain?
I think so. If I remember correctly from a long time ago.
Yeah, the one made out of the gator skin. And I made that one, but I said I wanted to make an accompanying one.
Yeah.
Right? And I made that one yesterday.
Did you see what Lana just said?
No.
Lana just said there will be rampant and flagrant nudity when they're gone.
That would require me to put appropriate window covering over my windows.
Yeah, right.
Just saying.
Desert Dragon Sword said, yes, you do, Tori, lol, but that's okay. Take your time.
I made a gray dragon yesterday.
Yes, she made a pretty gray dragon.
Okay, it's time to draw.
Okay.
I'm past time. Hold on. Let me draw while I'm talking.
Evil Jeff said, no reason for me to StreamYard with Marcia here. Okay.
Oh, we got up to 44 people in here
Woo.
in the giveaway.
And I haven't even done it because I'm not in it.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Evil Jeff won.
Honey. You get a keychain. Oh, that means I get to make his key thingamabobber.
Oh, that's funny.
Nan Mandela, if you're talking about the who wants a keychain, I love it. Jeff's ready to give it away.
I want a big Chief Blue meanie.
Marcia, that is not included in this giveaway. Jeff, I can just draw again if you would like. I can absolutely do a second drawing. Because everybody's going to tell you they want a
We got
keychain.
Karen Brown, Purse, Feral Tales, Demon Cat, Reenie.
Please do so. He wants me to redraw.
Please do so.
I am going to just hit the same one and say, draw again. I knew that was bound to happen one day. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Mo. Okay, I add an extra mo in there.
Yeah. Frances has 4 grandkids and her son and daughter-in-laws living behind her. Wow.
Mo.
That's great. As long as they're not in the same house, Frances. Honest to God.
Email me.
Mo. Email Tori. Y'all know the shtick. You got to email.
I want to donate my spin to be spun again. Oh, well, okay then. Third time's the charm.
Karen Brown. Yay, guess what? Karen Brown was the first one on the list that said me when Evil Jeff.
You're kidding.
No, I'm not.
Oh,
no,
wow.
Lana was. But Karen was second. I just saw that.
But she was one of the ones that said me.
Yeah, me. So Karen Brown.
Email me.
So Karen, kindly email Tori with kind of what you want. And she'll start figuring it out.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Desert Dragon Works.
Guess what? I hate to really tell you this, but there is no Corningware left. Really.
Of course not. Because your daughter said it's all mine.
Kind of. Between my daughter and son, yeah, it kind of went by.
That is the second one. So I have to finish unpacking the stuff that I didn't unpack from Florida to get your other one out. And I can ship those off to you. Make sure I have a mailing address for you, which I think I do. Don't tell me to pull it off the package, because that's the first thing I do is strip people's mailing addresses off packages. So I have those there, those scoots there.
Today is Tuesday. Is Lisa going on?
Today is Tuesday. I believe she would be. Oh, someone just said something. It is not an alligator. This is going to be a turtle.
A tweedle.
So this was the one I did with the leather. I made the tail of it in the green.
It's not. Turn it around. The light's hitting it wrong. You can't see it as well.
It makes it a green iridescent.
Yeah, that way it shows up.
It comes up here, and his little head is blue. And he has pink, red, orange, and yellow wings with some green underwing. This is an extra keychain because these go to the same place. So, but yeah, this one goes to Michelle, and this one goes to John Cook from his winning. Each of them have a keychain. So yeah, that was what I did with the sparkly leather. To make a dragonfly that says, "Hi,
night,
baby."
Jill.
Good night, Jill. You guys rock. Just saying. Let me write this down before I forget, because if I don't put it in my sheet by tomorrow, I'll be going, Marsha, who won the giveaways? Sharon Freeman Pace did. Got her on there. With no
Karen Brown.
And Karen
Brown.
And today is 2/4/2025. And I
Yes, Lisa's set for 10 o'clock. Okay. It was, but now mine cleared up. It was pixelated, but now it's cleared up.
So, Karen, you actually do have a choice. You can either get a keychain, or you can get a $35 credit towards a different item later on. Either or. Because I realize not everybody's going to want a keychain, and some people might be trying to save up
for something else. Yeah.
Here, hold on a minute. Do it this way. See if that fixes it. Did it fix it? Are we still pixelated?
No, I am not.
Okay.
Well,
yes, I know it's laggy. My computer's dying. What can I say?
But she got to get some money off the. So we're not going to have a new computer till probably.
I'm trying to procrastinate because I'm really hoping that I can wait until I get my February money. I mean, my January money, which will be February 21st. But I don't know if this computer is going to last that long.
I'm hoping.
No, this one goes over here. This one goes over here. And this one.
KingPaco's thinking positive. Yes, it will.
Yeah, this one's acting kind of really kludgy lately.
Beth wants to know, Tori, can you do foxes?
I believe I do have a pattern for a fox keychain. I tried to pick up a bunch of different...
Dingy, dingy. Mo says, hang in there, computer.
I just need to find someone that wants to organize 3,000 files for me. She's laughing at me.
Yeah. It's called.
Well, what I need to do is reorganize my library, my pattern library, because I'm pretty sure I have the same patterns in multiple places.
Yeah.
And so I kind of need to reorganize it and create a list of what I have. And then you'll actually like this part. I want to go back and get pictures of each one of them and create a folder structure that is identical to the pattern structure.
Right.
But it be nothing but pictures.
Right.
And then I can put it in a read-only file, a read-only structure. And when you say, I want something, I can say, well, here is my read-only. Go pick what you want.
Woo, woo. Nana Badala says, yes, hang in there, computer. Ringy dingy dingy. 910 says, Tori, are you hardwired by Ethernet to your router modem or Wi-Fi? As if you're on Wi-Fi, you could be getting interference from neighbors. Wi-Fi is normally okay, but then suddenly pixelated.
Oh, no, I'm on Wi-Fi. But my camera is actually my phone. And I have new camera equipment. I do. But I didn't want to put it on this computer because this computer is really kludgy right now.
Amanda Fickus, Tori,
Yes.
I will email you. I'm looking forward to having a respectful conversation with you.
Absolutely. Don't do it any other way unless absolutely necessary.
Yeah. Boy, did I clean out my kitchen. I even cleaned out some drawers and stuff. My God, would you believe I had a community newspaper from 1988 in the kitchen drawer?
How many empty cabinets do you have, Marcia?
Oh, a lot. But we couldn't get rid of glass. We couldn't do glasses and stuff like that because I don't have the boxes to put them in.
You know, post office gives you boxes for free.
Yeah, I know. I'm just going to have to get some.
Just go to the post office and act like you tell them you need the square and rectangle boxes, not the thin ones.
Yeah.
The kind you would ship like shoes in. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm actually picking the thicker part of the leather for the belly on this one.
Amanda said she did get the email. Thank you.
Lisa is going on at 10.
Yep.
So that means that I am getting ready to wrap this up and tell everybody thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me tonight. I deeply appreciate it, or I should say today, because it wasn't just night. We started at 5:30 this evening. So I appreciate your time and hanging out with me. I appreciate your generosity in supporting me. The money I make on here winds up going towards more stuff for my streaming. I have bought camera equipment, which you cannot see because I froze again. This is a computer thing. That is a computer thing.
Yeah.
I know that because it's not frozen here. It's
Hi,
only
Ms.
frozen.
Mustard. Yeah.
But I have a couple of cameras that I bought from money that I made on YouTube. I have a new mic set up and a soundboard for it. I've got the three clamp-on racks coming in, one for the mic and two for the cameras.
Oh my Lord! Did we get another goal, Matt?
Who? No, I only had 2 goals.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what it was is that my goal started out. I cheated the goal. My computer wasn't telling. I thought I set up a new goal, and evidently I did. My computer wasn't showing it.
Oh.
So I started the goal again, which means I wiped out the super chats on the second goal.
Ah.
So we were keeping track of them, and yeah.
Okay. So you
So there
added the
actually
ones you
was
wiped out. Okay.
I should have killed that one, but I didn't. Cut this down a little bit because I like working with smaller pieces.
Yes, everybody, please go and subscribe to the
Go
people that Hannah is posting. They are the people that support Tori,
Yeah.
and she in turn in thank you, and she supports them. So it's a family affair, so to speak. So please go and support the other Tori
Yes.
Jones Leatherwork supporters. Yes,
Yeah.
that's
And if you can't catch it in the flowing through of the video, you can go to my video description and hit more. And the same people are listed there as well. And you can support them.
Yep.
So now I have the body, the belly, and the where everything is sewn onto. So it's the lines between the scoots is in this dark.
the really dark green, the really dark green.
Yeah, hold on a second. Give away. Stop sharing. Maybe that will help it some.
Thank you, Tree of Life. She said Tori and Marcia rocks. Two Lees as well.
So I've got this in the dark. All the scoots get sewn to this piece. And so you will have little lines of this dark showing between them.
Yep.
The very top two scoots on the back and the very bottom of the scoot, of the bottom of the shell, will be in this tone of green.
Ooh, that'll be pretty.
And then all the scoots going around are going to be in this darker shade of green. And the stitching will be, let's pick that real quick. Oh.
Thank you, Lana.
That yellow. And she said yellow. I don't think the lemony yellow is going to look good. Yeah, I think that's the right one. The other yellow was a light lemon yellow. I think this tone of yellow.
You're too low.
Yeah, no, hold on.
Okay.
I think this tone of yellow with it'll look good.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. That
I
sets it
don't
off
think a
nice.
super pale yellow would look good. I think it would read white.
Yeah.
So here we are. This one can be put back. Do need to get the grandkid down here to sort. Here we are.
Yay.
And I will get started. I will start punching holes and cutting this out. Because I have to focus on how I'm going to do the holes because they did not give me holes to cut. They gave me little slices to make.
Oh.
I don't do slices.
No.
So I might have to figure out the whole structure myself. So, but I'll do that. And then I'll get all the pieces cut out and I'll get them laid out probably on a piece of paper in order that they go in or inside of a box or something, because they have to be put in the right order or it will not fit together correctly. So yeah, it's going to be cool because we are making a thing.
It's a thing. I thought it was a
We're
truth.
making this right here.
Yeah.
And so you might be able to see why I chose the way I did. To me, the scoot on the very top read a little bit lighter than the scoots around the edges.
Yep. Mm-hmm. It's
So
three
I
shades
picked
of
it that
green.
way. And in between the scoots, it reads a lot darker.
Mm-hmm.
And the greens are actually dyed striped all the way through, so I don't have to edge paint them. The
Oh,
edges will be the same color green. And then I'll have that yellow stitching on there.
Ed Warrior says, not to sound like a girl, but I broke a nail.
Hey, you know what? That could hurt.
Yes.
Keep this keychain, $35.
35.
So email me and we'll work it out.
Yeah.
Okay. And it is 9:38. I do have to get moving because I need to run upstairs, take a bio break and all that kind of stuff before I come down to hang out with two Lees in a pod. So if you have any questions about anything or you would like to commission anything, please do email me. I can actually make this pattern. There is a backpack in this style, like a full-on Ninja Turtle backpack, dude. I'm waiting for someone to commission that baby. It won't be cheap. It won't be $35, but I'm waiting for someone to commission that one. I want to make that one. No one wants to pay for it is the problem because it's a lot of work, but yeah.
But you'd be the only one probably have one. Be hard pressed to find somebody else with your backpack.
So I will see you all over at Two Lees in a Pod. Thank you again for coming. Tomorrow is Wednesday, so my schedule on Wednesday is yet to be seen. It depends. Sometimes Two Lees in a Pod does not go on Wednesday, and then I'll go on right after Robbie. And sometimes they do. So we'll see how that goes. And I will talk to you all later. Bye for now.
Bye, y'all.